Good morning, everyone, and happy Easter. At least happy Easter if you're Orthodox, and if you're Protestant or Catholic, happy Easter for last week. Welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. This is episode 14 of the Imperial Japan campaign. I'm Bobtheorc. I'm a little bit of a tired Bobtheorc because I had midnight service last night, so I am going to be a little bit out of it. And today our episode is a time of sacrifice and rebirth. Easter is a time that you give of yourself to others, and you can reinvent yourself. And if Jesus can go change the world, then so can you. So let's go change the world and create a greater East Asian co-prosperity sphere together, because that's what we're going to do. Let's go hop on Discord, and let's go hop in the game. I'm going to try to be nicer to the destroyer boat captains. I know they can't help it. So that is my Easter resolution, and got some breakfast that I'm going to eat. So I will try to minimize the nom nomming. Let's see what we got here. So we got these Germans, and they are really determined to come in and stir up trouble. We've been beating on them, but not substantially enough. These guys have a big fleet, not unreasonably big, but big enough. And I'm going to need some ships to counter them, and I don't know where I have. We've got these guys up here, which is another big fleet. And I'm trying to figure out where all of my ships are. I've got 15 battleships down here, another 4. You guys are in pretty good shape. You guys are in great shape. So you guys are going to go over here, and we're going to attempt to counter their battleships. We've got a big fleet here, which now these guys, it's 2 battleships and a bunch of cruisers, and I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. I don't have anything in the area, and they just keep sneaking on through. Germany, we haven't been hitting them as hard as we could have. We got a lot of ships left. Unfortunately, Britain and France, especially France, have been kind of cut down a little bit. We are going to have to they don't have a lot of torpedo boats. If I mobilize my cruiser fleet, it could get pretty messy. We've got... What is it, tiny dog? What is it, baby? What? I know. Do you want to go in the other room? Alright, so I have sudden dog aggro. Give me 1 second. Right, let's go in the other room. Come on. No, you just want to whine and make noise, and then when I get up, let me know. You're going to go back to your bed. Is that what we're doing, tiny dog? Okay. I see how this works. Alright, never mind. Alright, so I can try to mobilize now. A lot of these guys, these 18-knot cruisers are not really great. They're tough though, but I don't know how useful they're going to be. We might end up suffering some losses here. Alright, so let's get everybody together. we're going to assemble as large of a fleet as we can to counter these guys. I won't worry about the torpedo boat. Well, we might as well, just to make sure we run into them. This will be a full fleet mobilization. And hopefully we can do something about this. And they're being repaired. Okay, so now as far as these other ships go, I've got a pretty substantial fleet here, which does not seem to be that heavily engaged. You guys are in good shape also, so you guys I will send up here to try and help, knowing it's going to take you a little while to get there. I got these guys over here, though. Alright. It says I've got... Oh, they're here. 1 cruiser and 10 destroyers. You guys got beat up pretty good, huh? Which doesn't explain where my 6 cruisers are. I got these guys here. Which I guess I'll send down there. And then let's resume these battleship repairs. Actually, first let's make sure there's no little guys. All right. So anybody that can be repaired quickly. What are we at? 97,000 tons. We should resume you And suspend the Coast Guard. If I resume you and suspend the... No. Not enough. Let's go jack up our finances a little bit for repair. This is really worrisome, just so you know. Auto add in crew. So we got these guys come here, take him out. I might be able to take care of him with just a single battleship. But I don't want to give these guys any room. Now I could try taking the rest of Australia, which would not be unreasonable. It would open me up some vulnerability, though, which I'm not ready to do yet. So I've got these guys coming here. I've got 4 battleships somewhere. I could try to grab Thailand. Who can I attack this turn? We're probably going to try and nail Thailand. 54,000 tons. Problem is I don't have enough guys sitting around. These mine layers are still not doing anything. I could send these cruisers out here to go and so that's 30. Okay, that'll be enough to take it. And you guys are beat up. You need to go repair. We'll send you back to Singapore, actually. I don't know if this is going to be enough oomph to take all this out. Probably is. But I am not sure. Oh, I have these guys here which I can use. 26,000 tons. Here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to go to Thailand. You guys are going to go up here. And you guys are doing pretty good. You guys are going to come up and join the fight up here. That's how we're going to do it. And these ships here are going to keep trying to intercept. Alright, that's how we're going to do it. Alright, so let's make sure everything's good in the Middle East. I mean, we're invading stuff there. We got You guys are a little beat up. We can send you back to Cyprus to start repairing. You don't have anything really in the Eastern Mediterranean. So let's go and repair and rearm. I think we're good. Alright, let's do this. And France is in trouble. Italy, yeah, these guys are all boop. And boop. And more boop. Making these torpedo boats so fast is really, really important. Now here we go, the big fight against the German fleet. Hopefully we can break them. The difficulty is I'm trying to be very cautious about where I take over, because I don't want to expose my transports. Because maintaining my economy is the hardest thing in this kind of challenge. Alright, here we go. Some of these guys are kind of hurt. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you guys let's go hit off at an angle. Actually, let's have them go perpendicular while we realign all of our guys. They're probably just going to be charging on us anyway, so we may not have much time to reorganize. Getting our ships into a good battle line is really the most important thing in the early setup. It's one of the things that's kind of difficult about the game is they start you out in a really weird spot. Or at least they don't let you choose how to start your ships. Well, let's make sure you guys are firing high explosive to start with. Such a long battle line. And there we go. You got good armor. Your pancake guns, but alright. Here there's light cruisers or destroyers, something over there. And you guys are already kind of aimed in pretty well, huh? Now And these guys, they're not that fast. Armor's pretty good. Short range torpedo, so we're fine. Destroyer, however, needs to get shot at. This is going to be a little troublesome. Fortunately, I have just a lot of just brute force. Respond to this message here. Let's see, what are we gonna shoot at there? Yeah, they're doing fine. Just smash the fleet with just brute force. Looks like we're gonna avoid a lot of this stuff. Yeah, having this like battle line strategy is always risky because you never know if how they're gonna catch you. But fortunately, we're fast enough. That seems to be all right. now that we've sort of broken their blob of control, now we can start just picking them off more piecemeal. There we go. At this point, we've turned the corner in the battle, and so I'm feeling very optimistic about the outcome. I was a little concerned about getting destroyer swarmed early on, but I think we've resolved that. And by shooting through the enemies, you tended to get more splash damage on them. Which is always a nice touch. Let's go have you pump your secondaries into there. Smoke makes it a little harder. And then over here, let's go and put some splat damage into that area there. So let's go put main guns on the battleships. So this is working nicely now. I'm just going to just grind away. Alright, so you're going to fire at that torpedo boat, you're going to fire at that torpedo boat, you're going to fire at that one, and you're going to fire at that one, and you guys are going to fire in there. This way we just start spreading the love around. Put main guns on that battleship, please. So many gunshot. Look at all this mess. Numbers, numbers, numbers. And the back of the line, they seem to be doing all right. We'll just keep circling around. We've got them kind of all clustered up now. And just overwhelming firepower. And there goes that battleship. Another battleship. You were not prepared. On a totally side note, this chicken I made last night came out pretty good. I put some chicken in the crock pot, and it came out mighty nice. Put some bacon on top of it. Let it slow cook all night. I started about 6 o'clock after I got off of work yesterday, and about 13 hours later, it's great. Yeah, I really like my slow cooker. It's like easy mode if you're just a guy. Just keep pounding him. These assault ships worked out pretty good, actually. They're basically a really well-armored cruiser. Alright. Now the fight that I wasn't so prepared for. I really need to keep more battleships up here. You've got a lot of small ships. I've got kind of a makeshift fleet. I think we'll be all right. These are 1902. Oh, that's an 1899. We should be all right. These are not great ships, but they have great armor. Alright, so we're going to probably do this at a lower speed because some of my ships are slow. Yeah. I like these odds. I think we'll be all right. So, torpedo boats are going to go away. And then these guys, those are my slow torpedo boats. My slow cruisers. And then these, I have my light cruisers. Alright, so these guys are straight ahead. We want to go line up sideways. What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch, really? Really? I guess it's not the end of the world. We'll try fighting it out this way. And I can at least hover over and see how hurt they are. Alright, so let's have you guys using high explosives for now. How come you guys are only going 17? The Imperator Carlos? How come you only go 17 knots? Alright, this is not... Well, that's not good. You already took a hit, and you need to just leave. I think we're going to change how this works, actually. You guys can form up with the battleships. you're leaving. Let's have you guys pop smoke so you don't just get killed. Why are you guys going so slow? Is it sea waves? Yeah, maybe so. It's a very different ball game when I'm moving slow. Alright, so let's go fire into there. Actually, if we're gonna be throwing, oh, they're already aimed. That's fine. Just... Just keep trying to pepper these. Might as well just start pounding on you, because there's not really any good... Not really any other good targets right now. Until people start getting close. Right here in this middle part. got some splash damage in there. Yeah, because you guys clustered up too much. Alright, so here's our opportunity right here. What's the range on you guys? 10 kilometers? And then you guys, we're going to also try and fire into that. There we go. Yeah, whenever they group up like this, that's really your opportunity to just inflict a lot of damage. Not necessarily focused damage, but... There we go. Are we still clustering nicely? We are. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. And I really want you guys to fire into those light cruisers back there. And you guys need to start working on these heavies, probably. They're taking it good. Let's switch our... Oh, he's just about sunk. Well, that's okay. Let's make sure he's all the way sunk. There he goes. He's pretty close. How are 5-inch guns doing? They're doing quite respectably, actually. Um, yeah, we'll keep firing the main guns at this cruiser. I would like to eventually have bigger guns on my light cruisers. Oh, opportunity. Opportunity's a knockin'. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Nope. There we go. Alright, so we're just slowly grinding these guys down. Have you guys... Well, you're doing fine firing at them. Oh, excuse me. Let's just gonna follow. I don't want you to actually follow. I think I want you to stay back a little bit. But now we're sort of at the stage where we're just sort of mopping up. I mean, we've got them all separated out. And the question is, do I have enough ammo to take all these guys out? I think I do. Let's go put main guns here and secondary guns there. Actually, I probably ought to just put secondaries into the... There we go, we'll do that. There we go. These light cruisers are working their butts off. Let's see, how are you guys doing? You guys are doing just peachy. I'm not really worried about what you're doing. Alright, so let's... Now I can have you guys follow. Alright, slow and steady. We are working these guys down. Let's go back to high explosive ammo, because I am running a little bit tight on armor piercings. I'll probably need those for the battleships. Let's see how this works out. Nice. Alright, we'll just keep on cruising along and we'll blast down the rest of these guys at kind of a leisurely pace. Alright, here we go. There's an awful lot of light cruisers. How are you guys doing on... Everybody's doing fine on ammo. Alright, well, we'll just keep on rolling this. I should probably double back, but no, it's alright. Oops, I don't want to turn. we go. They're taking it hard. I think what I want to do is I want to have you guys speed up and catch up to... Well, no, you're actually doing fine just following along. And just have you guys just pick off the stragglers. Yeah, I mean, eventually these guys are going to get destroyed, so... This is all working out really well. Kind of surprised. Well, it was taking a while. And I think I'm going to grab more food. Yes, let's pause this for just a moment. I will be right back. So I want to get another piece of chicken. Let us resume the mop-up. Alright, now the tricky bit's going to be catching those battleships. Let's have you guys fire on our torpedo boat friends over there. very slow-paced battle. So, they still have their battleships. Their battleships are somewhere off to the east, probably. They've been just completely isolated from the fight, which is good. I'm gonna have to go deal with them at some point. When that time comes, I probably need to rush my battleships in, take the heat off the rest of the fleet, have the other guys follow. This is a total rout. How fast is that torpedo? Oh, he's hurt, so he's not going to go very fast. Let's have you pump your secondaries at him. So you guys are gonna go deal with that light cruiser over there. And there's the battleship. Alright, so we're going to start turning this way. So here's how we're going to do this. You two are going to detach. You're going to go off like that. And you guys are going to keep going straight. Actually, no, we are going to go ahead and turn you. So you guys are going to follow them. And then we're just going to head towards the battleships. So let's have you guys avoid ships. Alright, let's get these guys. Well, that's a little awkward, isn't it? That's a little awkward. Yeah, these guys are just gonna keep their distance and hope for the best. 16.7. Alright, so they're not going that fast, so we're gonna catch up to them. Well, my cruisers, well, we'll see. It's turning out to be a pretty good battle. Get the secondaries on. I've got plenty of 2.9 ammo left. So I have them along both sides. I've got plenty of ammo. And for not being designed for these protracted engagements, they're doing pretty good. Oh. That might be a little too close. Oh yeah, you're fine. Just keep on going in. up taking an awful lot of damage tanking that ship. Alright, we got him. Alright, that was very good. That was very nice indeed. Oh, you're gonna run away. The torpedo boat's just been bottling him up there at the at Gibraltar. He's been doing a great job. 20.6 knots, 20. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so you guys, oops. First off, I have my battleships. .7. You guys are going to follow. And you're going to follow. Well, let's go catch this guy. That's a good spot for them to be sitting to block that choke point. I sure do wish I had mines that worked. Little bathtub cruiser. Pretty good armor. Ow. Are you low on fuel? Oh, that sucks for you. That was most unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna hit him a lot. Alright, so... Alright, so... We, got him taken care of. One battleship versus all of this. Other guys didn't quite make it in time. There's the rest of the fleet. I wish I could delay, but it never gives me a delay option. Alright, let's do it. I don't know if the delay option even works, so I haven't seen that option in a long time. Alright, so... I might as well go straight on in. So we're going to slight ankle. And our objective is to kill off all their destroyers. And maybe take care of their cruiser if it's easy. Weather's not bad. Alright, here we go. And just kind of standard tough German cruiser. Except you're British. Yeah, so you're basic standard British bathtub cruiser. Alright. Oh no, the destroyers are low on fuel. That's interesting. If you're low on fuel, you're only going as fast as I am. You guys low on fuel? Yeah, you're all low on fuel. Actually, I want to hit you. Alright, let's start dealing with some of these guys. Whoa, wait a minute. What's your torpedo range? 3 kilometers? Oh, shit. That might be really bad. I can't believe I dodged that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, so 3-kilometer torpedoes changes everything. Yeah, this is a whole different can of worms now. There's a nice hit on you. Shit. Alright, well this is turning into more trouble than I wanted it to be. Alright, so this swarm of destroyers is going to be a problem. Let's see if we can sink any of these. Their armor's not great. About an inch of armor, essentially. These guys have some serious firepower with all those 4-inch guns. Slow down to 18 knots so we can be a little more accurate. I would really like for the main guns to keep firing at the guy I was telling you to shoot at. There we go. There's a good hit. So he sank. Well, that's not good for you. There we go. Hopefully the main guns can take him out. If you would fucking keep shooting at him. Well, at least she sank. That's good. Is that enough to sink you? Not quite. He's almost done. A little more water. That was a good hit. Alright, so he's done. Alright, so we're gonna pop you with a I'm gonna pop you with the main gun, or the secondaries. There we go. That must be the one that was back there. The walrus surrender. Oh no, it's over here. Cuckoo, ka-choo. Alright. you want to shoot me. Oh, but you can't because your torpedo launcher's busted. Let's go turn around. Be nice if I could get a good hit on you. Like a good flooding hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're screwed. Alright. Now this guy, he's having a rough time of things. I think we're actually going to go closer to the... Now, how fast are you going? You're low fuel also. You're going slow. I want to finish off the destroyer first. And... so secondaries are going to go on you. Primary's going to stay on you. Let's make sure we don't go into his torpedo range. He's going to sink momentarily. Nope, he's pumping that water. The cruiser might sink first, actually. You just really don't want to go down. Are you maximum bulkheads? You are, that's why. Alright, Mr. Cruiser, it is time for you to sink. I'm surprised your guns aren't that good. You only mark 1 7-inch guns. Your armor's fantastic. Your armor's like German levels of fantastic. Alright, well, won't help you now. Bonk. That was a good hit. It should be enough to get you. Well, that's definitely going to get you now. Yeah, a couple of big holes. Right there in your belly. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, well he did it. The crazy bastard did it. Whew. Still only gets 25 experience even though he just massacred the whole fleet. But that was really good. That was really, really good. I lost Southeast Asia and North Oceania, to be expected. Alright, we are going to take a quick break, and I'll be back momentarily. I am back. Let's see what we can do here now. So, 115, that is scary. Get bigger shipyard. We can invade England or Germany, but I really don't want to, because there's nothing... I mean, I could go for Eastern Australia, because there's nothing really in South Oceania. There's nothing here. So these cruisers... It would be nice to... It would be nice to have peace with Britain. That would be nice. They only have 46 ships. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm going to go ahead and send them down there. Alright, so I've got all this stuff. And you guys are... You guys are pretty jacked up. And there's just nothing going on up here. I probably don't need to... I mean, I probably ought to keep somebody up there just in case. But there's not really anything going on up there. So we're going to send you guys here to Okinawa. You guys are going to go in here and repair. You guys did great. You guys are going to go here. That's working well. My army logistics is must be just awful. 7% is better than those guys. Alright, so that's going well. Let's go split this fleet up. We're going to send... you guys there. You guys just holding the line and just intercepting whatever comes through. I could send one battleship down with those cruisers just to help them out. Except you need to repair. You're hurt. So you're going to go into here. Actually, he doesn't need to... You guys... are going to go there. Yeah, we're gonna park you. Alright, so these new light cruisers are really nice. I'm gonna get you built up. We're still not getting any sort of mine laying. You guys are supposed to be laying mines, are just nothing. So I don't know what's going on with that. These guys are all suspended. Let's make sure I don't have any assault ships that I have to build out real quick. No, we're good. So I gotta drop 50,000 tons of repairs. You're gonna take a while. 10, 20. 30. $21. If I drop the Coast Guard, it won't be enough. So I really got to drop an assault ship. Okay, that's what we got to do. I got 16,000 tons to spare, though. Or 6,000 tons to spare. We might as well resume you. Alright. So that takes care of that. We are still running negative. If I just sit at 50%, that will be enough. We got the stiffening coming up. There's nothing in Germany I want to invade, because those are just gonna, that's just gonna eat my, that's just gonna be problematic. Because when I make a play for the Indian Ocean, I've got to go all in, because I can't stop. I mean, I can't build a line of ships down there. Going across in South Africa, that's just too hard. I could block here. But that's going to be just really hard. You guys are doing fine. He's got 103 kilometers. What if I took mine layer 11 and 12? Let's put you there. Let's go write this down. Alexandria is 103 kilometers. And then Tonkin was 81. And Tonkin is gone. I wonder if the game thinks I'm not at war. That would be interesting. So you guys, we're going to send you guys down. We'll send you guys down here to Cochinchina. And see how that goes. Let's go meet up in the same spot as the battleships, actually. Okay, so let's just double check. That's all good. Hong Kong is good. You are good. And you're good. Alright. Yeah, it figures. We do not want an alliance. And we're going to boop you. And boop you. And boop you. I'm guessing that they think that I'm still that I'm not at war. That would be my guess. I wonder if it's because I went to war before I had the minefields ready. I wonder if that would do it. Give me one moment to check on something. You guys are kind of hurt. These guys go 20 knots. That'll be... Have you follow. I should probably have you screen. Have you follow. And the problem with this nighttime is that the spotting's going to be awful. I really don't want to eat a torpedo. Now let's see if we can find these guys. Alright, so 3-kilometer torpedo range. That's balls. So you, Mr. Cruiser, have 1 kilometer. Light Cruiser has... Where's the other guy? He's back behind him. Alright. You guys just chugging along. You're gonna... You're gonna do that. Alright, let's... Now, fortunately, these guys are low on fuel. You guys just trying to catch up. You guys are going to just go off that way. And both of you guys sink, or are you still... No, he's still there. Alright. You're gonna just get smushed. And now this guy's gonna get smushed. And we managed to not eat a torpedo, which is really good. Ouch. Alright. So that worked out nicely. You should be able to get away. You're faster. Alright, off we go. And while we're running away, I'm going to go and put away my food. So I will be right back. Let's see what we got here. Sink that guy. Alright, let's go get him. How fast are you going? You're going 19. Yeah, let's just start heading further in. I'm taking a bit of a beating. Ow. That kind of hurt. Ouch. I really need to upgrade to TNT. I might start pushing that next. Because if I can get TNT, that would really... Gun cotton's okay, but I feel that it's very weak. Okay. So, how bad is it? 115. We're holding our own. That's not. That's not great. What do explosives say? Torpedo contact explosion. Advanced hydraulic turrets. Mark II 8-inch guns, nice, but it's not. Alright, so I can try and keep pushing engines. My ships are going alright. The big problem feels like I'm not hitting hard enough. I'm really going to need the... Or I just keep pushing engines, because I really need the faster engines. And the turrets will just come... The explosives will come along whenever they come along. So if I suspend you and resume you, I'll get a lot of these out the door. So I could try to grab China, or I could grab Eastern Australia. I think I grab China. What is this task force? You know, I might be able to take it. With the new ships, this would be a good test. These other battleships, there's not really anything around here. You guys are... I'm gonna go hang out there. And so something's cleaning up all my fucking minefields. Yeah, something's cleaning up my minefields. That's messed up. Alright, well... That really sucks. I thought this was going to be a really good idea. Let's see if we can sink this guy, at least. Yeah, somebody's cleaning up all of my damn minefields. So, I think the plan is, after I clean out the Eastern Mediterranean, get rid of all the French, I think I stall out for a little while till we can get some peace. Because I am allowed to let them surrender to me. And then when we get back into a war, we'll see if that resets things. .2-kilometer torpedoes, lots of armor. This is all 2.9 damage that's hitting him, isn't it? Yeah. They're still having a hard time with the 5-inch guns. I mean, I should be able to penetrate. He's got about 8 inches of armor, effectively. I mean, now we're starting to work it. But the 2.9s are doing the majority of the work. On the bright side, at least I know that a squadron of my light cruisers can take out a single heavy. We can penetrate at this range. Alright, so we still have to get in and brawl him down, though. Alright, friends sending me Easter wishes, thank you. Thank you for that. That's an adorable little ship. Alright, so... oh, somebody... Let's see how we're doing. Now we're back to... Alright, we're good. Alright, so... Here we go. We will try to make this work. It's 1904 already. Can you imagine the British speedrun game? I was already almost finished. And boop. Really wish Germany would hurry up and surrender. Alright, let's see if we can get away. We probably can. It's just going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to go check on the dog while we are running away. I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's, yeah, I don't know why the game thinks I'm not at war as far as, mine layers go. I'll just sync that. Alright. 8 transports in Southeast Asia. So I got Hong Kong. Did France grab Spain? They did. Wow, France is kicking Spain's ass. It sucks to be Spain. All right. Let us resume repairing those. And I still have 40,000 tons. Not quite 30,000. How are we doing here? Perfect. All right. And this is going to be an invade Britain, so we're going to go for Eastern Australia. Okay. I guess you were sort of hanging out back here blocking stuff. I can go back to doing that. Let's check these messages here. Alright, so... yeah, so this is kind of irritating when they sneak stuff through, and I can't really blockade everything like I'd like to. Alright, so these battleships here, you're going to have to go intercept this guy. So you're going to intercept him. It almost might be worth me having a torpedo boat there just for extra recon. Well, that should be alright. Now you guys, you got a single destroyer over there. Let's go put you up there to try and intercept you. And you guys should be able to intercept most of these. Now these light cruisers up here, I need to do... Let's send you guys down here to try and intercept some of those. Actually, he's gonna go... Oh, look at that. You have people here. Oh, look at that. You bad person. You got all these battleships here. You guys are a little beat up. I'm probably okay to take a hit. You're probably all right. Then you guys have some stuff out here. I'll do that. Alright. So that's doing alright. We got somebody going in there. You're doing good. You're doing good. Alright, I think we're solid. I'm amazed that my assault ships have lasted this long without major upgrades. We would be happy for you to surrender. Ooh, that's unexpected. I don't know. That's a battleship. I don't know if I can take him. I probably can, because those German ships are not great. But that's a lot of stuff. He is green. We are green. We're going to try it. Alright, so... let's try this. I don't know if we can do it or not. We probably can. We probably can. But this could also get messy, so... But if we can sink that battleship, and that battleship's not anything we want to salvage when they surrender anyway, because that thing is not my cup of tea. I mean, I could salvage it and... Alright, let's see what you got. You got your pancake guns. I love how these 10-inch guns look. I think they look super cool, even though they're stupid. With the ladder just kind of coming up the front there. Those are Mark 1s, Mark 1s, They're all Mark 1s. With lots of good armor. Let's go and pop the smoke while we're trying to get in on him to break up his aim. Oh wow, what the hell happened to you? What the hell happened to you? 5-inch gun overpen, now he's flooding. And he got a flash fire. Oh wow, that's like a shot on the hood. Just wow. Alright. Wow, that's like wow, a single 5-inch gunshot did that. That's like that's like the HMS Hood just getting just fucked. Wow. Okay. I lost 3 transports in Southeast Asian, 4 in Indonesian Sea. So that's going well. Of course, that's not. I need 18,000 tons there. And then we're going to have to send the rest. Oops. Send the rest over here. And you're back to normal. So let's go send you down. All right. How's our repairs going? Our repairs are going well. And we can resume you guys. So everybody's being built. We have extra tonnage. We have extra money. Alright. Oh, we got this douchebag over here. Um, let's see if we can intercept him. Where's that? I have an armored cruiser somewhere. I'll send you down there also. Okay, so that's good. Holy messages, Batman. Alright, so we have all this stuff down here that we need to sort of deal with. So that's a destroyer, destroyer. So we're just going to go hang out right there in the middle, hope we can catch him. And then these light cruisers. We're going to try and box in. He's got 101, but I don't have anything in it. I wonder if that'll shrink also, or if it's only when I put mine layers in. And then you guys here, these battleships. You guys are going all the way around this way. Let's try and block that off. Alright, I could try to keep building new assault ships. I could try to start refitting what I've got. None of that stuff really matters that much. I mean, we can refit what Coast Guard ships we have. Which we probably went a little bit. No, we didn't go over. We're good. Alright, let's... And then as far as an invasion goes, we're going to go for Syria. Okay, I'll take care of that. We have our foothold in the Mediterranean. Asia's looking solid. I wonder if mines are just completely bugged out for my game. Because something's just not working right with it. Go boop you, and boop you, and boop you. You're gonna run away. And we're gonna boop you. You're gonna run away. And you're gonna boop. And you're gonna run away. Oh. Yeah, I'm being super lazy, just auto-resolving stuff. Yeah, as far as there's definitely got to be something glitched out, and we'll see if that minefield gets smaller. It might just be when I put a mine layer in there that the minefield suddenly goes away. Unless I have to get rid of enemy mines first before putting my own mines in place. And that might be. Oh, as much as it's fun to play ship games, I would not want to be on a ship in a storm. That would suck. I would not enjoy that at all. I don't think I'd get seasick, I'd just be irritable. Out of there. Alright. Oh, I lost a... Wow, I lost a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna be in trouble. I got China. Ottoman Empire's doing terrorism. Southern Turkey, sure. Alright. That is rough. That is very rough. And so we are going to need to invade Tasmania. We can get New Zealand also. Tempting. Let's get Tasmania. Okay, so this is just a massive mess. Let's get over there. See if we can intercept him. We've got so you guys are going to come out to play and do that. And you guys that are hanging out here, you're gonna go gank him. And I got all this stuff going on down here. Destroyer, destroyer. You guys will meet up. That's still 101, so maybe if I don't have my mine layer ships in there, it doesn't take them away. That's... something's weird with the mine layer ships. Alright, so let's see what we got with our assault ships. And I don't know how much of an improvement I have. I think I have the better armor since I last dealt with them. Yeah, so I've got the better armor. And I've got the anti-flood. Got the reinforced bulkheads. So the better armor is a thing. I can increase the gun barrel length. So that will make the guns punchier. And my flash fire chance is still, it's not negligible, but it's, my front tower still what it is. My engine efficiency is alright. Can I go faster? 2.3. 22.4, 22.5, nope. So 22.4 is my hard limit. But that's alright. And we're pretty stable. We're getting a little faster. I don't really need the extra range. So we could do that. That's not a bad upgrade. More armor, more faster. I should have gone with the better barbettes, but 12.5. These are all right. I don't really get flash fires that often. And this is a solid upgrade. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see how... Now I've got 65 of these assault ships. And we want to refit them from the oldest to the newest. So if we look at class, 1899s are... So the 1902s are at the bottom, and the 1899s are towards the top. So 65. I'll probably do 4 of them. Perfect. I mean, maybe if I refit the mine layers, maybe that'll reset something. I don't think it will. I don't think that's the problem, though. I think the problem is it thinks that I'm not at war. I do that... Well, I guess that's about as much as I can do on this. Increased heavy... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put soft cap on the assault ships. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Alright, so we will see if refitting some of these does the trick. I don't think it will. So if I go over here to Alexandria, I have mine layer 11 and 12. And the ones here in Singapore, 16 on up. Alright, we're going to do that. We got our invasion going, we do. Alright, here we go. Let's go boop him, and boop him, and boop him. You're gonna run away, and you're gonna run away, and... and off we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get him out of there. And we'll go bonk him. We'll bonk him. bonk him. And bonk him. You're gonna retreat. And you're gonna retreat. And you're gonna get bonked. And you're gonna get bonked. And you're gonna get bonked. Oh, he got hurt pretty bad. Alright, so that worked out alright, except I lost a lot of damn transports. Lots and lots of transports. Southeast Asia, North Oceania. I got Thailand. Alright. I've got a lot of ships here that I didn't know about. Go send you chasing them. So these guys are solid. We're doing good there. And then we're going to invade Lebanon. $27,000 tons. I'll just go right there because I don't want to go near your minefield. Alright, so that'll take care of that. So I've got all of this stuff. Now I just have to deal with all these fucking ships everywhere. So these guys are largely repaired. What kind of... Yeah, their nose fuse. I really ought to go soft cap, but that would be a lot of... If I were to go to soft cap, that really so if I went to soft cap, that would 940, that adds 80 tons. I'd have to drop a lot of, it's just not worth it. Alright, so I can get like 6 of these done. Well, I mean, conveniently, I have 6 of them to do. Alright, well, that does that. And then, I guess New Zealand is technically South Oceania, so I could take New Zealand as well. That's going to be a little weird. Alright. We need to get I need to get ships over here. 32,000 tons. You're gonna go up here. Alright. So we're gonna get that. Now here in the... We're just gonna be busy. I'm gonna go up there and... So it says I've got 19 battleships here. I don't know where the rest are. Because I've got these right here, that's right. Got these guys going here. And some of these guys are hurt. And the hurt ones I need to put down in Singapore to... I can repair them in Thailand, actually. You're actually kind of hurt. Actually, I guess we're gonna, if they're hurt at all, I'll go ahead and send them in. I mean, 1% doesn't really count. I'm not sure why not. Alright. You guys... I'm gonna send you guys back up here to repair. Nobody's up north. Send you guys down here to sort of deal with that. Got people coming up there. I mean, overall, that's pretty good. Then you guys... You're gonna go back in there to repair. Alright. Let's do this. We want to go to war with Spain. Sure. Oh, they're going to pay me money. That's fine. Alright, so you have a lot of ships. Actually, pretty good ships. I am somewhat nervous about your ships. I did not mean to send my mine layers. That is not what I intended to do. Alright, let's go take care of that. 24 knots. Wow, this is going to be a little problematic. We're going to have the mine layers retreat. Hey, Shadow Wolfbone, how you doing? Yeah, sorry I didn't notice the chat. How are you doing? I've just been sort of contemplating why my minefields don't work. In fact, my mine layers remove minefields when I put them in port, and that seems to be sort of backwards. Alright, let's see if I can kill these Ottomans, which this might... I don't know if this is going to go well. I think you guys need to leave. These are all veterans and seasoned, so they should be alright. What do these cruisers have? You guys have some Mark 1. That's Mark 2 8-inch gun. Lots of good armor. Many bulkheads. He's relatively fast. These are all Mark 2s. That's going to be problematic. These destroyers have 3-kilometer torpedoes, which is definitely a problem. Well, that's a problem. Oh. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Alright, so... so we're gonna work our way backwards. You're gonna go on him. You're gonna go on him. That's a 5-kilometer range. Oh shit. Oh, that's only 0.9. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. Unfortunately, we have to just turn all my ships down and just get some distance. We have to create space. I should have done this before. Alright, so this will be alright. That guy has to fucking die. so you are number 1. Alright, let's form all these guys up. So number 47, we're going to detach you and have all the rest of you guys join on you. So then, we'll have then we need number 4, 49, 50, 30, and 48. Detach. Then we need number 48 to detach. That sort of didn't work out very well. And then 30 and 50. What the fuck? These guys are all... Son of a bitch. Alright, so you guys are all fucked up. You guys are really all fucked up. We have to... We need to... I need to reorganize this shit. The fuck is wrong with you two? Dude! Fine. We're gonna do this manually. Because you guys are apparently destroyer captains commanding battleships. Oh my fucking god. You guys... Alright, so... Can we have you all go to a point? How do I make you all go to a point? Move to waypoint. I want you guys to all move over here. Alt right click. I don't know if that... I don't know if that actually is gonna mess me up or what. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, so you guys are gonna go here. You're gonna go down here. What a fucking mess this is. 'Cause you guys, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do any of that shit. Don't do any of that shit. I don't know what you're doing, but you are wrong. You are absolutely the fuck wrong. Don't do any of that shit. Holy crap, you're gonna get yourselves killed. What are you doing? Don't fucking do that! What the hell? What? Holy fucking shit. What is wrong with you people? Why can't you fucking drive in a straight line? Just go where I'm telling you to go and quit like turning your rudder all over the damn place. The hell is... Alright, we're gonna group all of you together. Oh my fucking god. And we're going to pray that this doesn't all get screwed up. Because you are going to die. Oh my god. 48, you're going to detacho. And you're going to go that way. $49 and 4, you're going to detach. Except you're backwards, so... Oh my god. This is such a nightmare. Then you guys over here, what number are you? You are 48. So you guys over here will hopefully 47. And 31. You guys are all tangled the fuck up. This is not even funny. It's not even funny. It's like you guys are all on drugs. I don't even know what 46 is doing. Why are you turning around like that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You stupid idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed because you guys are gonna drive in fucking circles because you're on crack. Don't fucking do that. And don't fucking do that either. You're gonna take so much unnecessary damage. Don't do whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing is wrong, and I don't want you to fucking do it anymore. I want you to drive in a fucking straight line like you're in kindergarten. Like, pretend this is kindergarten and get in a fucking straight line. What are you not even moving? You're not even fucking moving! The fuck is wrong with you? Get your ass moving. What are you doing? Are you trying to turn... You're trying to turn in fucking circles again! Don't turn in fucking circles! Go in a fucking straight line! Go in a fucking straight line and get with the other fucking ships. You fucking rejects. You fucking lunatics. You are so fucking stupid. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. How are you this fucking dumb? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have everybody fucking retreat. So you're at least all hopefully going somewhat... Oh my fucking god. You fucking lunatics. What the fuck is wrong? You're not even fucking moving. You're not even fucking moving. Just fucking go somewhere. I don't care where the fuck you go. Fucking go somewhere. I mean, preferably not towards the enemy. Alright, so we are going to redo this, because fuck all of this. That is stupid. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was so dumb. I think I just lost like half my brain cells with that. Oh my god. I'm gonna go AFK for a moment because that's just stupid. Holy fucking shit. I'll be right back. let's try this again. Hopefully without all the fucking retards captaining the ships. You're gonna withdraw. I gotta do all this shit again. That was... I mean... I understand that the torpedoes can mess me up and that I have to reorganize my ships. I get that. But when they just start stopping in the water and spinning in circles and acting like they're on crack, the hell am I supposed to do other than just redo the battle? So I'm not going to lose a bunch of ships because the game bugged out. I mean, I know this is a challenge, but screw that. That's not how it's going to work. This is one of the reasons I like turn-based games, where you can just move your guys and they go where you tell them to go. Any of the real-time stuff, sometimes it gets really buggy. And I don't know why, because games have had this kind of problem since like the 90s, when I was playing like Mech Commander and things would path all over the place. So I don't know why they haven't been able to fix that in 30 years. Oh my god, I feel so stupid now after experiencing that. It's like watching people talk on TV. It's that level of stupid. Alright, we'll redo it all. Hi, tiny dog. How are you doing? Want me to pet you? Okay, I'll pet you. Come here. Hi. You're a good little dog. Yes, you're a good little dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright. Let's go get the Ottomans again, and this time... And what's annoying is that my ships were doing reasonably well up until all that bullshit happened. Is that a good scratching spot? Yeah, is that a pretty good scratching spot? Yeah. You were all scratched up. I don't know what you got into while I was gone. You did something dumb. Were you trying to like force your way through a hole in the fence or something? I gotta go check out the yard and make sure you didn't make another hole in the fence. Yeah, Tiny Dog's a good dog. She's a really sweet dog, but she's dumb. That's being generous. Yeah, you're kind of a dumb dog. Yeah. You're both dumb and determined, which gets you into trouble. But at least you're a very sweet dog, and that's the important thing, right? Yeah, you're a very nice dog. Alright, let's try this again. Without, preferably, the bullshit. And they've got a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats, and that's going to be... That's going to be a problem. Because torpedo technology has gotten a lot more dangerous. Yeah, we ended up starting in shooting range, which is irritating. So you guys are going to leave. We'll keep you on loose. $49. So you guys are gonna follow you. You guys really don't have the... I mean, maybe I should have the mine layers participate. I mean, you guys aren't awful. Yeah, we'll have you participate. We'll let you play. Alright, so let's go and oh, motherfucker, really? Fucking really? Would you all fucking gather up? Holy shit. So 49 for so you four idiots. That's all. You're gonna just get all shot the fuck up. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. God damn it! Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. You guys are so fucking stupid. What the fuck are you doing? No! No, we're not gonna do that! We're not gonna do that. We are not spinning in fucking circles. We are not gonna fucking spin in circles. You're gonna sail in a fucking straight line. Holy crap. I mean, there's gotta be something wrong with this save. My mines aren't working and the ships are spinning in fucking circles. The fuck? Hey, TJ. So, what's happening is, it looks like whenever my mine layers are in port, they eat mines. So like if I put them in a port that already has a minefield, they make the minefield go away. So there's definitely something wrong with that. And even like the new ships. The current problem is my ships keep spinning in fucking circles, and I can't get them to, fucking go where I want them to go. And that's making it impossible to fight this battle, because they're just so fucking retarded. And it's driving me bonkers. It's bad enough that they're starting me in shooting range, but holy crap, when I can't even get them to fucking drive. It's like I have a bunch of destroyer captains that got accidentally assigned to battleships. Alright, let's try this again. No, I'm not going to start over from the closest 5-year distance. No, because then that would invalidate the challenge, and then I'd have to, the map would be completely different. No, that's not even a consideration. Not even a consideration. I mean, my tech level would be better because my tech sucks. No, the whole point of this challenge is because it's fucking hard. Are we at nighttime now? What the fuck? It was daytime smooth. Alright, whatever. Alright, fine. So, all you assholes get into a group. And we'll detach you. And we're far-ish away. I guess I'm going to keep you guys... I'll keep you guys in 3 groups, I suppose. Alright, where are the enemy at? So the enemies are this way. So we're going to go perpendicular. We're going to do that. I want these guys to follow you. And I want you losers to follow them. No, what the fuck are you doing? No, I want you to fucking follow them. There we go. Alright, pretend it's kindergarten and get in a fucking line. And then you guys are going to start by retreating. I'm going to pop smoke so that hopefully nobody starts just shooting at you. Can we go... Alright, can we get... Why are you not moving? What the fuck? Why are we not fucking moving? What the fuck is that? No! Don't fucking do that! What the fuck is this? No! Fuck you! Fuck you! We're gonna restart the whole fucking game. What the hell was that? It's like the 3rd fucking time in a row. We're gonna just restart the whole fucking game. I mean, what the fuck is this? Yeah, but I don't want to restart the challenge again. I think I'm in 1904 or 1905. No, I mean, everything's going fine except for the mine layer's not fucking working. And now, everybody being on fucking crack. And we'll try this one other way. What I'll do is I'll put them all in a battle line. I'll get them all moving and straightened out in a line first as one division, and then I can try and break them away from there. And maybe that'll work. But no, this last turn has just been complete AIDS. I'm not restarting in night. No, I'm not going to fucking do that. No. No, because then I'll have better technology. I'll have a different map. No, we're not doing that. No, if I restart, I'll restart from 1890 because that's what the challenge is. But I don't want to restart because I've already put a lot. I mean, I'm just, like fucking 14 episodes into this. No, if I restart this, I'll restart it from the beginning. But there's definitely some crack going on here. Well, I don't want to restart the game if I don't have to, because I've spent, 2 weeks on this game already. And I finally have the British and French back just about broken. And it might just be that this battle is bugged. Alright, so all you motherfuckers are going to go get in a line. And then we're going to retreat. Except we're going to get into a gunfight right off the... Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. And then we're going to try and break you guys away. And have you retreat. I mean, this wasn't as awful. Alright, so... let's see what you fucking rejects do. So this has a range of 10 kilometers. Alright, so... you guys just go that way. Alright, so these guys are largely going in the right direction now. Which is fucking amazing. Alright, so we're going to have... you're going to fire at that destroyer, you're going to fire at that destroyer. You're going to go after that light cruiser. Alright, your main guns are going to go after him, secondaries after him. Which one of these guys has the 5-kilometer torpedoes? Not you. You. You know what we're going to do? All of you are going to shoot him and just go kill the crap out of that torpedo boat. Do you also have 5-kilometer torpedoes? You do. Alright, let's... Lovely. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to try and break you guys up. And we're going to attempt to not spin in circles and sail away from the Ottomans. I know this is a very difficult maneuver and requires you guys to actually do what you're fucking told. But we are going to attempt this. Alright, so this is actually going moderately well. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a problem with the mode. I think that there's just something... There's just something weird going on. So now that we're gaining some distance, we're going to attempt to... It'd be nice if I could shuffle these cards around. Alright, so now we're going to try something complicated. We'll see if you can play follow the leader. And this might turn into a giant shit show. So I don't want you to bump into each other either. And this is not as ideal as having an actual battle line. But they are at least in a line. So that solves the first problem. So the next part of the problem is if I were to have you team up with number 50, so it looks like that's actually working now. Alright, so then we have number 48 group up with you, and then we have number 31 get in the group, and then we have you get in the group. This might actually work. Then we have you get in the group, and then we have you get in the group, and then we have you get in the group. This might actually work. And it's a little bit fucked up, but I don't think anybody's going in circles, which is a start. This might have fixed it. It might just be that the solution is being overly tedious and bullshitty, but, you know, whatever. All right. This might have worked. Well, some of the episodes have been just nothing but grinding out fights for, you know, just non-stop fights. Actually, I'd rather you fire at him. Now, this poor battleship's taking a bit of a beating, which I don't really want him to take. There we go. At least we're getting hits on these guys. Well, shit. Well, there goes my weather. This is just getting worse and worse. What bullshit weather? Because now I'm gonna get fucking killed if I get too close to these assholes. Because now I can't see past. They can torpedo longer than further than I can see. So all I can do is just keep sailing along. And why are we going so fucking slow? Yeah, I can't see anything in this soupy mess. What bullshit. This is awful. Alright, well, let's try and... Alright, all your stuff shoot at him. Yeah, I can't see shit. And so if they have a torpedo in the water, I'm gonna die. How fast are these assholes going? I'm only going 60. I guess they're not going much faster. Yeah, I can't see anything. Meanwhile, my guy's just getting shot up real bad from behind. Alright, are you one of the 5-kilometer guys? No. Are you a 5-kilometer guy? No. Alright, so you guys shoot him. And you guys shoot him. And you guys try to... Oh, are you a 5-kilometer guy? No. Yeah, I can't see anything. I mean, I guess I'll just keep going until I can get out of the battle. And hope that my guy in the back doesn't get killed. I mean, he's just taken in the ass really hard. And that is not what I want. What an awful mess. Unless I turn around, I guess I could turn around and... So if I detach you, because you're getting beat up too much, and I can't even see which way you're going. So you're going to go this way. And then you guys are going to start turning around. I mean, unfortunately, I can't see anything. Good thing these guys have markers over their heads, otherwise it would suck. Where are you guys at? You guys are just going along. What awful weather. What's your torpedo range? 3 kilometers. That's... I need to be very careful. I don't even know who you're shooting at. Wait, what are you... Yeah. Alright, we're getting good secondary hits. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now you guys are... Now that I can see, now you guys are in trouble. Alright, we are going to put... secondary shots right into that. Actually, you guys probably ought to turn back around and go guard him. Yes, everybody seems to be going... I don't know. It just sort of went away. But I've also been keeping them in bigger battle lines, and I haven't been... I've definitely been more careful about how we're doing this. Oh, you are going to be a problem, aren't you? I think we want to start turning around. You're just going to keep on going that way.
Yeah, this guy's getting the shit knocked out of him also. Alright, so he's finally dead. Alright, so now things are going to be a little smoother. What's your torpedo range? Tiny. Tell you what, those Minesweeper ships ended up being pretty good in this fight. I'm not really sure how much damage they've done. A little bit. Man, these guys have so many ships. Well, you took a bad hit, didn't you? That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks, doesn't it? Alright, let's get you out of the battle line and... Alright, let's hopefully hurt some of these guys. I don't know how the Ottomans got such good stuff. Alright, so you guys are doing fine. And these guys are going to get munched in a little bit. Hope I have enough ammo for all this. Yeah, I mean, they're tiny little cruisers, but they're not... I mean, they're good for killing destroyers. I mean, I'm irritated because the mine layers should work out. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't. Alright, so you guys are gonna follow... Follow. I'll tell you guys to avoid ships so you don't bump into each other. Alright. These guys are trying to run out of ammo. I mean, on the bright side, we're at least tearing them up. And getting rid of the Ottoman fleet's important if it actually reduces their their army logistics. Alright, I don't know where the rest of their ships are, but hopefully we can take them out soon. Alright. Oh, there's some light cruisers. Alright, let's go hurry up and get this heavy cruiser, because I don't want to fight them and the lights at the same time. I guess I can put secondaries on you and primaries on you. And I think you're all out of main gun ammo.
Well, happy Orthodox Easter to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess the bottom line is we know that the devs never really properly optimized this game, along with many other things they didn't do. It's like,
Yeah, it's just glitch. It's just glitchy.
I mean, there's times like you said, this game will still crash on me, and even sometimes it's even given me the blue screen of death, where it said it had a problem with like memory loss or something like that.
Yeah.
Where like, it did an automatic restart, and that only happens when I've been playing this game for a while, and like I said, haven't.
What seemed to fix it was, instead of exiting to the main menu, I quit the game entirely.
Yeah. There's been times the only way I've been able to fix it was to completely back out of Steam altogether, and sometimes even go so far as doing a soft restart on the whole computer.
Lovely.
Yeah, just something about the way it handles memory and like that. It's just like you said, just still being single core and never optimized.
Alright, so we're going to keep this light cruiser. Never mind, we're not going to keep them spotted. Let's make sure we take out this heavy cruiser, because I'm still not certain if killing the ships from a secondary from a minor nation actually lowers its army logistics. I assume it does.
To tell you the truth, I've never noticed.
Yeah, because the Ottomans are so aggressive, normally I would ignore stuff, but in the case of the Ottomans, we're gonna go for it. Alright, so there are, broadly speaking, I'll explain, TJ. So broadly speaking, long ago there was this guy named Jesus, and some people thought that he was the Son of God. Those people are called Christians. When the Roman Empire fell, the Western Empire fell quickly, and the Eastern Empire persisted for another 1,000 years. There was also a split in Christianity during that time, for a whole variety of reasons that aren't super important. Oh, and there goes more fog. I think that there's a couple more light cruisers and destroyers that I'd really like to kill. I don't know if I can find them or not. Because the Byzantine Empire, which was the Eastern Roman Empire, persisted for about 1,000 years until it was conquered by the Muslims. So the Christianity out of the Eastern Roman Empire is called Orthodox Christianity, because the Orthodox consider them to be the original. Now the Catholics also consider themselves to be the original Christianity, and there's some nuance, but the important point is that uh, you had the main split, the schism between the Orthodox in the East and the Catholics in the West, and then the Catholics further split into the Protestants. When Martin Luther got mad at the corruption of the Catholic Church and did his thing. So broadly speaking, you have three branches of Christianity. The Eastern Christianity, which is called the Orthodox, because we hold to the original traditions. You have the Catholic Christianity, which is more hierarchical. They report to the Pope. And then you have the Protestant Christianity, the Protestant Reformation, and they're more evangelical. And I don't think I'm going to go try and find this destroyer. And they're more decentralized. There's 2 light cruisers remain. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. That's fine. So, when the split happened, the Catholics and the Orthodox had a disagreement on the calendar. The Orthodox used the original lunar calendar from the Roman Empire, or based on that time from the Byzantine Empire. And the Catholics used the newer Gregorian calendar, I believe it's called. And so the holidays tend to be a little bit off. So Orthodox Christmas and Orthodox Easter on different days than Catholic Easter and Catholic Christmas. So the Catholic and Protestant Easter was last weekend, and the Orthodox Easter is this weekend because of the disagreement in the calendars. I don't know if that made sense, but that's sort of the simple version of it. Let's go. Hey, Mike, how are you doing?
Breakfast kind of late, but still eating breakfast.
Right on. I can go grab the phone from you at any time. Thanks for babysitting it last night.
At your convenience, no big deal.
Yeah, let me sync these ships real quick. And there's a lot of boops that have to happen. Alright, I booped all the enemy ships, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the phone, because I need to make another cup of tea anyway. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's just a disagreement. It's a calendar disagreement. It's all the same. It's all the same God. It's all the same Jesus. It's just that there's a bookkeeping disagreement on when stuff happened. Not that it matters that much. I mean, Jesus was probably born in the summertime because they didn't have a leap year back during the Roman Empire, and so the dates changed over time. Anyway, I'll be right back. What is it, Tiny Dog? You want to go outside now? Come on, Tiny Dog. Come on, Tiny Dog. Tiny, tiny dog. Doggy, tiny dog.
Here, 6 years old, after playing in the front yard of my grandparents' house, to where my grandmother had one of her friends from the church visit, and they were sitting there and they were discussing all the religious stuff. And when, her friend left, here, 6 years old, in all my wisdom, I piped up and said, I didn't see what the difference between Presbyterian and Southern Baptist was, because they both worship the same God.
Boy, you started a cat fight that day, didn't you?
My grandfather was sitting on the other side of the front porch. He just got this utter look of horror on his face, and his eyes just bugged out, and he immediately jumped up and opened the door to go inside, and I heard him mutter as he went inside. He said, "Oh, hell." And then my grandmother launched into like a 10 or 15 minute detailed
Diatribe?
explanation. Yeah, or diatribe would be
Yeah.
this would be the word for it. and in detail about the difference between Presbyterian and Southern Baptist. And when she finally got done and got up to go inside, and I'm just sitting there with my eyes hanging open and the deer in the headlights look, just in complete shock over trying to comprehend what just happened. She went inside, and my grandfather noticed she was going back to the kitchen, so he came back, opened the door, came back outside, had this shit-eating grin on his face, looked at me and said, "Well, youngin', I reckon that's the last time you asked that question, ain't it?"
Yep. Oh boy. Oh, man.
Yeah. My like 8th grade history teacher
Mhm.
said something that stuck to me with me all these years, and it's turned out to be very good advice. He said, "There are two subjects in this world that are guaranteed to start an argument: politics and religion."
Politics, religion, and finances. Those are the three taboos.
Yeah. Well, this is somebody you're good friends with, and you both know where each other stand, and you can discuss things like adults. Yeah, don't ever bring that stuff up, especially with somebody you have never met before.
Okay. Yeah, well, so when Bob gets back, I kind of wonder what we're going to be doing tonight, if anything.
Yeah, I got up a little late myself, just kind of logged on to the stream here about 12:30 my time, which is 11:30 out there, right in the middle of Bob having a meltdown because the game glitched on one particular battle about 3 or 4 times in a row, and he went so far as having to restart the entire game.
I am back. Get this phone plugged in. All right. So that's going well. That's going well. We're conquesting them just fine. You're going fine. Alright, so all this is going swimmingly. You're all conquered. And you're gonna go here. Try and intercept that. You guys... you're starting to get a little beat up. Some of you are going to go repair.
That was strange.
What was strange?
What happened to my computer just now? I just said it.
I didn't hear you.
Both screens blanked out. Had a weird hum come across my headphones, and then it shut down.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's working fine now.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's all back up. I didn't have anything really intensive up. I mean, I had was kind of googling what's going to be the next event in MWO. That's what I'm going to know. I'm not going to know that until probably end of April. Hopefully it's another loop bag event, so I can really build up my mechs. So, but no, I don't know what caused that shit to happen. That's weird.
With Microsoft, who knows these days?
That is true. Let's go upgrade you. And 96. 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How much tonnage do we have? 11, 13, 15. Alright, so this is holding together somehow. We can invade something else. Oh, and my T is ready. They added the B-52 and the T. What's the Tu-95? I heard they added the B-52 though.
The Tupolev Bear bomber is what that is.
Basically the Russian equivalent of the B-52, except it's
Yeah.
big swept wing turboprop with contra-rotating propellers on it. And 23mm cannons all over it. I don't know if Bob heard that. It sounded like he wanted a way to fix him a cup of tea there real quick.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I just put it in the chillin' chat.
There we go.
Okay, you were asking a question. I put it in chillin' chat. I want the Tu-95 is.
All right, let me go.
It's the equivalent of the Bear bomber.
Oh,
Or the
okay.
equivalent of the B-52 bomber.
Oh, yes, the Russian one, except it has propeller. Has the double propellers. The 4 double propellers. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to grab
So what year are you in doing this?
New Zealand, I'm in 1905. No,
You're already asking about B-52s?
No, TJ's talking about War Thunder.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
I
have.
was very confused.
And if I had B-52s, I wouldn't give a shit if my ships were spinning in circles. We'd be having a totally different conversation. All right, so where did you guys go? So you guys are gonna go over here to
Just
New
go around
Zealand.
Pull a John McCain on all the different countries you wanted to invade.
Oh my god. Fucking John McCain.
Yeah.
Alright.
Forgive me for mentioning the name of the devil.
Oh my god. I mean, he's just sort of a stupid goofball.
He was.
Well, we're still paying the price for him being a stupid goofball, so. Alright, so that's gonna go there. And, I mean, fortunately my torpedo boat's blocking shit off is still kind of working. Oh, where are you? Yeah, so you guys are gonna go here. And Coast Guard 60 needs to get repaired. You guys are in good shape. So I'm going to send you down to here to try and mitigate that. And you guys really need to go and repair. Well, we have a chance. Okay. So that's going well. And then as far as the French stuff, I think we're out of French stuff to try and take over. What I'm hoping is that if I reset the war, that maybe they'll start, and I go to war again later, maybe they'll start mining. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say if, like, the one thing that's telling me something was bugged when you said you put a couple of the mine layers in one port.
And then the mines went away.
Yeah, and we already had a minefield there, and that the minefields went away, which they do go away over time, especially when you don't have a mine laying ship in there to maintain it, or when the war is over, the game automatically cleans them up. The fact that minefield went away instead of your mine layers maintaining it and even increasing it, yeah, something's bugged in this campaign as far as the mine laying.
And I'm not sure that's anything I can fix. I'm hoping that if I have peace and then restart the wars, that'll fix it.
That shouldn't make it different. Well, again, you're fighting in legendary. In all my campaigns, you've been in normal mode. Have you, even in the middle of a war, when I captured a port, and war kept going long enough, after I put a mine laying ship in there, it would start setting up a minefield in that port.
Yeah, no, and I've done mine laying before, just not on any large scale. So we'll see. But the mine's not working completely altered my strategy. Alright, so well, that's a big battleship, isn't it? It's a 20,000-ton battleship. 3 dual 12.4-inch guns. Well, crap. Alright, well, we got a real fight now. Are you doing UAD also, or what are you doing, TJ? Or is that in War Thunder?
Saying it's those Scandinavians, so I'm guessing he's doing the the dip mod, his version of UAD there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're doing dip. Okay. I need to do dip at some point, but
My grandfather did dip back in the day, but not the same type of dip we're talking about.
No, probably not. I don't know how people can do that. It's so nasty.
I'm of the same opinion. I have never had the least amount of interest in even trying that.
I would totally capture this battleship. Too bad it's going to get sunk. Many bulkheads and shit armor. Alright, well. Whatever, dude. He's not that fast either. Alright, well, have fun being French. Oh, hello, torpedo boat. What's your... You have a short torpedo range. Well, not short, but... short enough.
My one US 1890 campaign, I'm going to have to start it up again last week or so. Now I got to do refits on everything because early 1906 I got Mark III 2.9s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely deserves a refit on everything.
Except they change it changes the size of the guns. So it can be a little bit difficult sometimes on some of the if you have them just all crammed in. Like on the light cruisers, you can't just line them along the sides like I do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that one destroyer design I came up with, it had like all the 2.9s on it, like
yeah,
a couple crammed on each side. Although that worked in custom battles, yeah, last night when I tried to refit it to Mark III, he said, "Oh, you haven't got room to have these guns along the side." So, but I figured out how to redesign it with like a different tower to where
it fits.
Not only it fits, but I actually even added an extra centerline gun.
Right on. I'm really nervous about those 12-inch guns because they hurt.
So we've got a 1,000-ton destroyer
Oh,
now with
shit.
9 2.9-inch guns on it.
Oh no. Alright, well, you're going to start backing away. I probably shouldn't have chased down. I probably should have sank the big ship first. Ouch. That hurts so bad.
Are you getting inappropriately tickled?
Oh, I am. It is not pleasant. So my assault ships are great. They're basically really, really tough cruisers. And I'm now fighting against an actual honest-to-God battleship who just had a flash fire, so now everything's better. Because he doesn't have any ammo now, but he had just all like 11 and 12-inch guns, and they would just punch right through my armor. Like it was paper. Which country are you playing, TJ?
His earlier thing in there, I'm assuming he was playing Japan there.
Ooh, that hurt. That also hurt. Alright. I lost.
Is Nixie outside?
Yes, she's outside.
I can hear her growling and rubbing in the dirt.
You mind letting her in then?
Yeah. Floors.
Yeah, I got this antibiotic ointment that I bought. I keep it on my desk and I put some on her every time she comes in. On that part that she kind of hurt. Southeast Asia, Eastern Med, Indonesian Sea. So they are going after me from Sudan. Really? Well, that's gonna suck. I don't have enough ships there. So I need to drop some tonnage. In here. That's West Africa. I might lose Sudan. I mean, I guess I could always just retake it. Alright, so I need 32,000 tons, and you've got some beat-up ships. So let's go send you into repair while we can. How much tonnage do I need here? I need 30,000. Okay. Let's put you guys there. I'm going to send... I'm going to send these Coast Guards back, because I want some tonnage here in the Red Sea to help. To help with that. Send you guys over there. Who's allied with the Ottomans? Britain is, that's why. Okay. And, oh wow, look at all that stuff that needs to be dealt with. So you two need to be taken care of. So you drop another 25,000 tons. Okay, so got 10,000 we can add. $14. Alright, so that's about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, you're playing the Spanish, so that's why everybody wants to kick your ass. How do you misplace a battleship? Alright, so that'll get him there. Alright, so this presumably well, that's a lot of ships you have there, all of a sudden, Germany.
Germany, what do you expect?
Alright, so we can go send those down, but I think Assault 27 needs to get repaired. And you guys, we can send you down there also. However, some of these guys need some repair also. Up here's clear. We're getting Mongolia. Alright, so, oh, and then we've got some asshole here. So, light cruiser. I need more... Okay, so you're gonna go there and get them. And you're gonna go there. Alright, so that's good enough. Oh, you're playing Japan. Oh, well, then that's surprising that everybody's beating up on Spain, because usually they only gang up on players. All right, we have peace with Germany, so Germany surrendered, which is good. All right, so we're gonna go steal your ships. I'd be tempted to steal your destroyers. Got a bunch of light cruisers. Got this battleship, but their battleships kind of suck.
Like 10,000 tons. That sounds like a starting battleship for 1890.
Yeah. And got these shit cruisers. So I'm not...
Looking more like the lights and the DDs might be the only things that might be useful there.
Well, I could take their battleships and park them, because I need some defensive fleets to deal with all the destroyers and bullshit. I don't want their torpedo boats.
Offering anything tasty as far as territory there, or
I can't go outside of my zone. Otherwise,
it hadn't seemed to work. You scroll down to see what was available there.
Nothing really useful. Nothing that I wanted to take, because it overexposed me. These battleships are only 10,000 tons. I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, it wouldn't be...
Looks like starting battleship there.
It is. It's definitely their starting battleship.
Only 34 million cost. Yeah.
I mean, all their ships kind of suck. I mean, I could do something with it. I mean, how many other... Some of these cruisers... Those 8,000-ton cruisers. You know. I might almost want these... 8,000-ton cruisers instead. Except I don't think I can refit them because I can't refit... I don't have cruisers that big yet. I think I'm just going to grab... I'm just going to grab whatever I can grab. And we'll boop these. And we'll boop these. Let's get out of here. I kind of like those German starting battleships. They're really stupid. And they're kind of bugged. But... But I've got a perfect job for them. I'm going to make some ships to auto-resolve whenever I run into enemy destroyers. And I'm just going to use these as a defensive fleet. I've actually been getting quite a number of ships from the enemies. I lost a lot of transports. Ottomans are doing terrorisms. Yes, we will terrorisms you. Where's this at? Persia, sure. Wait, Persia is... Persia's in the Gulf. Do I really want to grab... Fuck it. We're doing this live. Invading Iran is in the... it's in style right now. So we are going to do it. 21,000 tons, huh? Alright. You Coast Guard ships are going to go here. I hope you're... Yeah, you're Persian Gulf. So I got 85. That should be 21,000 tons. Just in case. We'll send the battleship there. Okay. Alright, so I need to drop 15,000 tons for my repairs. Actually, let's first make sure I don't have any... Nope, we're good. It's a lot of assault ships, huh? So these guys in the Philippine Sea, we can suspend you. And I've got 9,000 to spare. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we ended up with all this shit. There are a lot of... I have a lot of stuff that we have to deal with. Oh, we have the Coincidence 2 coming in a year. Isn't that lovely? Alright, so... I am not sure what I'm going to do with all of these. So all these guys that have no crew. I'm going to turn off the auto add crew. And we're going to set you to low crew so you don't try to do anything heroic. Because we don't want you to be brave, because you probably suck right now. So there we go. So as far as politics go, there's not really anything that I want to invade either in France or southern Egypt. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Because you're the Ottomans and you're allied with Britain. But I need some... I'll send these guys after they're captured. Okay. I can't hear you, Mike. You're very quiet.
Anything.
Now I can hear you.
Wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I thought you were.
I don't know why. I have my microphone muted. I don't know why I keep lighting up in Discord.
We are not going to fight you guys. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Because you guys are faster than me. That might actually be a big fucking problem. If they start me close. Alright, let's get out of here. And hopefully this works. That explains why the Ottomans have such good ships. Yeah, because it's not that smart. This might actually be a big problem because they are closing on me. A lot of times game developers will compensate for dumb AIs to make it harder by making them cheaty.
Or in like some of the devs with UAD did, actually change a few things to actually handicap the players as well.
Yep. You know what I ought to do? I ought to make a fleet of light cruisers that are really fast and don't have a lot of crew, and use them for capturing territories and just have them be able to run away. Kind of like my torpedo boat strategy. Of course, I got to get my economy working first. Yeah, these Coast Guards are going to be sort of at their limit because I can only make them go so fast. But they got away. Boop you. And boop you. Now, if I'm invading a third-party country, it's still possible for England to make peace at that point. Or maybe they have to break the alliance first. Because what I really need to do is, while I'm still at war with England, just go and invade all the Ottoman stuff.
Oh, that reminds me, in answer to your earlier questions about if you invaded like a minor ally
Uh-huh.
of the major power you war with, if it get counted towards any victory points.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, one of my save campaigns was where I went to early on, went to war with Austria-Hungary,
Mm-hmm.
and Mexico was allied with them, and I went down and conquered Mexico first.
Mm-hmm.
Gave me no victory points towards the war with Austria-Hungary.
Okay, that's good to know. So basically, just do it for fun.
Yeah, you do it to gain the territory. Yeah. Ends up at one campaign still at war with Austria-Hungary after like 3 years, because I don't feel like sailing my fleet all the way off to their coast, especially when they're at war with like 3 or 4 other countries. And the only victory points I got against them was when they actually tried sending parts of their fleet over to the East Coast, and they summarily got their butts kicked.
Right. Alright, so here we go. We have French stuff. No, you're supposed to retreat, torpedo boat. You're not coming along to this party. You must be this tall to ride. One and a half kilometer torpedoes, huh? Okay. And you've got 1.5 kilometer torpedoes. Would you please not change targets, you dipshit? Thank you. Okay.
There is one good reason to keep a handful of torpedo boats around, even after they're pretty much useless for their original intended function, because they make very cheap minesweepers to
They
have along with the fleet. You know.
they do. And they're good for recon as well.
Matter of fact, Panzergraf, he's got his Ottoman campaign going where he's up to like 1960,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and he's still got torpedo boats around, the big version, and he's actually refitted those things where they carry a massive amount of 24-inch torpedoes on them.
Oh my! Wow, I'm getting the shit knocked out. What the hell are you shooting me with? Those are just 4-inch guns. What are you? Picric acid. Oh, okay.
Oh, firebugs.
Yeah.
Firebugs tend to be very explodey as well.
Yeah. Now, do I understand it correctly that Dreadnought Improvement Project gets rid of mines? Or is it just...
One version of it, yes, gets rid. The original version that Brother Monroe came up with, yeah, it got rid of mines and submarines. But I remember right, they've actually got, another version of it now to where if you want to keep mines and submarines around, you can.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't even know how to select which one is...
Yeah, I may be mistaken on that, but I think, some people actually told him they would actually like to have the option of keeping mines and submarines around if they wanted. So I couldn't swear to where they've actually made that option available with DIP, but
Right.
that.
Because I don't mind mines and submarines. I mean, submarines are annoying, but I don't mind the mines because those are very historical. I mean, I mind it when I can't use them. Now, one option is I just start grabbing up the whole Ottoman Empire until the Brits surrender. There we go. I think we're trying to get... Easter
words,
Island?
Not
I don't-
conduct any
wait.
invasions against Britain itself.
Britain's moving to launch a naval invasion against Empire Japan and province Easter Island. I don't own Easter Island. What the fuck? Easter Island's in the fucking Pacific. I don't own... Okay, because because I'm allied with Chile. Okay. Chile, you are on your own there, buddy. I am not putting ships in the Pacific. That is a you thing. Now, what I am going to do... So that's going well. I need to get 26,000 tons here. Why are there people in battle? What? Okay, I guess so. I don't know if I really want to do this, but... Fuck it, let's do it. Because you guys are veterans, so we should... When green, right? We should be alright. I may use this as an excuse to just grab up the Ottoman Empire. Which I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because they'll never leave me alone. So Mark 1 guns with Mark 1 10-inch guns and Mark II 9.2s. Lots and lots and lots of fucking armor. Holy shit, that's a lot of armor. I don't know if that's a good idea, because that thing's awfully big. It's kind of stupid. I am at the point where I need a proper battleship. Or at least something bigger than 9,800 tons. Now, fortunately, I have pretty good to hits compared to what he's got. Standard bulkheads, so maybe we can pull an HMS Hood on you and get another explodey event. Would you keep your main guns on the fucking battleship, dipshit? What are you doing? Fucking do what I say. What do you think this is, like a democracy or something? This is a do what the fuck you're toldocracy. Fine, let's take this guy down. Oh, no, you're gonna use high explosives, please. Yeah, your little picric acid mobiles are not gonna do very well for this. Oh, you're in torpedo range. Motherfucker. I gotta start paying attention to that now. Yeah, live by the picric acid, die by the picric acid. How much armor do you have? You've got... Oh, man. Probably about 18 inches equivalent of armor. So I've got to be within 7,500 meters to penetrate you. Fuck me. Fuck me. Come on. Alright, fine. We're gonna brawl. You have torpedoes. 1.5 kilometers. All right. Oh, don't you pull that weather shit. How fucking what the fuck? Come on! At least it's hurting his chance to hit. Fine. Can we use fucking armor-piercing shells, please? You're in armor-piercing range. Fucking penetrate him. Sink that asshole. Come on. You can use armor-piercing shells, too. You're inside of damage range. Go. You're not bouncing armor. You're not bouncing my armor-piercing shells. Not with your 13 inches of armor. I've got... You know, at this range, I can penetrate quite a bit. Jesus Christ, come on. Alright, I'm gonna mute Mike because I'm getting weird feedback from him. Because I know that your mic is muted, but Jesus Christ, come on. There we go. Fuck. You should not be bouncing. At 1.5 meters, it should go right through you.
That's not only feedback, that's feedback with quite a delay as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think he's getting a bounce back from my YouTube stuff, but there we go. Now we got your engine. Suck on that.
That's what it sounds like. It's like YouTube's delayed on the sound as well as the video there, so yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you definitely don't need that 20,000 ton battleship. Alright, I might have to refit my assault ships to be full-size assault ships. And make them a 2-month refit and give them bigger guns. I might have to do that.
I would say if you get Britain to surrender, it might be worth grabbing a few of those battleships.
If they have any left. Ouch. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I need to send 26,000 tons down here. All these guys are repairing. Yeah, the biggest problem with the Ottomans is I can't ever capture Eastern Turkey. Now what I could do is I could go into the Aegean and just start grabbing all this shit up here. I would like Britain to surrender, though, so I can get my transports fixed. Well, we're getting them back. Alright, so I need 3 battleships down here, basically. Oh, wait, I have all these mine layers here that aren't doing anything, and you guys are fast. So, alright, we're going to send... There's 15,000 tons. I'll send 5 and 7. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to send... I'll send 3 and 8. But I need... What do I need? I need 26,000. And I'm sending 15... So I basically need an 11,000 tons. So there's 9. I could send a Coast Guard ship. There's 14,000 right there. And then you guys are going to go up here to... repair. Okay. Man, these guys are just swarming all over the fuck in Southeast Asia. What the hell? Okay, so I need to... I need to finish repairing my assault ships before I do anything else. And I've got a bunch of crew I have to assign that I don't want their guys to be active yet. How much tonnage do I have? So if I repair an assault ship, I've got to suspend something else. How much time do I have on things? So here are these battleships. And they're kind of crap. Here are these light cruisers. Do I only have one? Oh, I only got one of each of these. Alright. Problem is, these are going to take a while to fix up. These comets, there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of these. All right, let's just get these. What are these Stuttgarts using? Oh, these are awful. Wait, do I already have some of these? Let me see if I can. No, I do not. Alright. I mean, I could try putting mines on one of these and seeing, but I think the game itself is broken, not the ship.
Yeah, from what we've seen, I'd agree with you. At least this particular campaign there. So.
Let's see what you actually have. Okay, this is awful. So drop your crew down. Alright, so this thing's actually not that bad. Well, it's bad, but it's not.
You got two of the funnels positioned in an awkward place to block off some of the more advanced side guns there.
Let's get rid of your torpedoes. It's got the rangefinders, at least. Alright. This is not going to go very fast, is it? I may just be better off not refitting these guys yet. And they are kind of shit, though.
could just go ahead and take off that layer 1 mines altogether to get you a few extra tons to help out there.
That's kind of my thought. Unless it just randomly happens to work. But like I said, I think my game is bugged, not the ship.
Yeah, that'd be about 60 tons you'd save right there, yep.
All right. 22 knots, shorten the range. There we go. We'll give you kind of up to my normal standards for a cruiser. This actually isn't that bad of a light cruiser.
Yeah. If it was me, I would take that inner belt down to like about 0.1 or 0.2.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, because yeah, at this stage, you know, in space on a cruiser like this, that's just window dressing.
I really needed to have the. I really want to go 23 knots. The main deck is useful for balancing the ship, but not really.
Yeah, from what I've seen, this stage, like I said, inner deck really doesn't have any effect on the balancing. It's all. It's basically like the main deck and the main belt.
I think 23 knots is all right. I'd love to go 24 knots, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do 24 knots, but 23 I can do. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take you guys. And There we go. I don't like that gun angle as much. Oh, you know, I could have moved maybe him forward. Alright, that's fine. This is good. It really just wants to be 2 months, doesn't it? Alright, well. Oh shit, I need more. My 5-inch gun armor is garbage. Still kind of garbage, but this will be probably okay. Yeah, this will be alright. Kind of my standard light cruiser build. Then I got this stupid guy. I wish I could just copy from the other one. Alright, so... that down a little bit. So 23 knots. I don't know why this one's anti-flood. There we go, that's perfect. Oh, I forgot to put casemates. That's what I was forgetting. There we go. That's good enough. 23 knots. It's got a bunch of secondaries. That's good enough. Alright. Let's go get this thing refitted. Wish I could change the name of the class when I'm refitting it so I could keep track of it. Alright, 115. This is probably good enough. Okay. Can't invade anything. All that's solid. That's going okay. You guys are doing alright. That's Black Sea, so I need stuff there. And then I have 533 that I can put people in. Alright, there we go. Let's double check our conquests. That's good. That's good. That's good. And we're still getting them there. I'm going to move these guys to here. Alright, there we go. war continues. That's fine. And boop. And boop. And you're gonna run away. And we'll have to do this manually. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back while we're running away. Good doggy, go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Okay, there we go. Let's squish. Alright, I'll pet you. You can just sit there. That's a good dog. Yes, that's a good girl. Good girl. Okay. Squish. You're gonna run away. And we still... Oh man, we lost a bunch of transfer. Southeast Asian, Indonesian Sea. Ugh. Okay, that's... First off, let's double check any of these 1904 assaults. Are any of you... No, you're all big, okay. So you've got this asshole here. Alright, we got... Trunkle States, Iraq, Bahrain. Oh, we're just gonna grab... We'll grab the Trunkle States. Alright, so those guys are going to repair. so anything that's reasonably quick, we should go ahead and just crew up, I think. On the other hand, so these light cruisers here, these 4, let's see what we can do with you guys. This is probably going to be just more of the same type of refit. Oh, it's got a pancake turret. I love the pancake turrets. They're so awful, though. They're so awful. Okay. Let's go take you guys all off. Alright, so it's actually not, it's not that bad. Why are you not? Alright, it's 23 knots. Can we not go 23? Alright, so why is my, that's a standard funnel enhanced, and this is a angled funnel. Let's go with an angled funnel enhanced. And let's go with an angled funnel enhanced. There we go. Perfect. Oh, let's do Do that. Um, that's perfect. Oh, do these guys not get barbettes? Oh, I need to give these guys some length. Ooh. And then we're going to have to drop a little bit of tonnage here. How are we going to do that? You don't have a lot of superstructure. Oh, we can... There we go. Very good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. 23 knots. Yeah. 3-month refit. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Not even worth pulling any funny business to shorten it. For 3 months, we'll just one and done it, and then we're good. There we go. Get you guys done. And then let's see about... what do we have next? We have these Comet cruisers. And, okay, those are those tanky German cruisers that aren't so bad. I mean, they're questionable, but they're alright. Alright, so... only problem with these is there's sort of a limit to what we can do with them. So, for example... maximum high explosive shells, soft capped, increased ammo. Get rid of your torpedoes. Let's get these 7-inch guns off. What kind of funnels are these? These are big funnels. Oh, I would like to go maximum bulkheads. I'd like to go 22 knots. Alright, that's the best funnels we can put on this guy. Alright, so main guns, we're going to go, whoops. We cannot put a 9-inch gun on there. So we can do to front tower 3. Yeah, that's the best we got. Alright, so I really want to do a 9-inch gun, but we just can't. We do a single barrel 9-inch gun? No, we just can't. They are too chunky. Alright, so we're going 6.9s. Now, if I were to place you with a 2.9, let's compare and contrast. Alright, so the 2.9 is 11 kilometer range, 11.2 at 5,000 meters. A 2.2, that's a 3.1. So the 2.9 is more accurate. Um, 6.5 shots per minute, 8 shots. I mean, the 2.9 is probably the better. Um, 0.8. It's more accurate is the thing. But maybe we just go with the bigger... Maybe we'll just go with the bigger guns. Alright, so... Oh, that's interesting. I can't... So I can do a dual turret here and a dual turret there. But then these have to be... Yeah, I remember how much this is sort of a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's Monopoly Battleship.
Yeah. Trying to... We go with the standard. Gotta figure out where to shave a little bit of armor off this thing. The forward weight offset is stupid. Problem is this thing's so wobbly. I don't think I can fit a... I'm not able to fit a... I could take you guys off and go 2.9s. I mean, this thing still has just so much forward weight. And it weighs a little bit less. Alright, so let's... Yeah, unfortunately, these... Yeah, these turret slots where you can put stuff in, they don't allow double turrets. Only a couple of them do. It's really annoying. And I can't fit a... I can't put one of those in. Oh, you know what we can... Oh, you know what we can do? I can take you... Alright, here's how we do it. No, we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna put you like that. We're gonna put you
Looking at the four-way to offset, and then looking at the fore and aft armor belt on that thing, I'm like, good grief, what's going on with this boat?
Yeah, these things are a little bit tricky. Oops. There we go. So I can put the secondary 2.9 there. And so I can put some extra guns like that. It's, yeah, this thing's definitely forward heavy. I mean, I could try mounting some bigger guns in the back. It's a front tower 3. And because you can't manually adjust where to put the funnels on these... These are really tanky ships. They're just kind of garbage when it comes to... I have a love-hate relationship with them. They're not super flexible. Now the other option is I make them even wider and I just beef them up, but I don't think that'd just make it so I did something like that, I still wouldn't be able to put. Oh, I could. If I beef it up, I can put. Still can't put those there. So I'm still sort of limited by what can be done. So yeah, it's these ships are challenging. I guess is a nice way to put it. Maybe I just toss a torpedo on the back. It's easier just to put a little bit of front. There we go. So that balanced it. So it's a 3-month refit if I do this. If I add anything else, it starts to. The problem is it's going to be really kind of wobbly. But I guess this is good enough. I mean, it's just going to be for rear guard actions.
Dear Lord, I thought it was a fun time trying to balance out a 3-masted heavy cruiser.
Yeah, no.
1890.
No, there's very limited options with the German cruisers. So we're gonna get that going. And their battleships. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the battleships. I've got bigger guns in 6 months. Advanced towers. Early contact mines. What does this do? Oh, it's further increased.
I would say that's not a priority. Why not?
No. So I've got these 4 battleships, which they go.
I'll be back in a bit here. Time to go get some more coffee here.
All right. 18 knots. I'm gonna add crew automatically. Alright, so Cameron, Bane, Fort Byers. So these guys are out of the way, largely speaking. Oops. And then I've got how much more tonnage left? I got 14,000 tons. So okay, so we should be in reasonably good shape now. We have to deal with these asshats. So let's go try and kill him. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's do that. Alright, so that's coming along as well as we're going to make it. We're attacking all the ships there. We got you guys up here, which are going to be problems. That torpedo boat is going to be... torpedo boat's going to be a little bit of a problem. Alright, so we're going to try that. We got all this going on over here. Alright, I think we're solid. And we'll boop the torpedo boat or the transports, run away from you. Nope, I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here. While we're running away, let's see what's going on in the world. If everybody still hates each other. Not sure what language that is. Oh, okay. And badoop. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. We're gonna... I could probably auto-resolve it and win, but those are cadets, so let's try fighting that normally. That's a Weissburn. Not sure what... Is that's one of my captured ships. I don't know if this is one that I... Yeah, I guess I refit it. Alright, let's see if we can take out this destroyer. Not really that much bigger than he is. Alright, destroyer, where are you at? He sees me. What do you have? Hopefully you're squishy. Maximum bulkheads. Yeah, you're not squishy. 3-kilometer torpedo range. Yeah, he's just staying out of my range. Out of my spotting. I just need a lucky hit. Ouch. There we go. Oh, you're low on fuel, so now you're in trouble.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mitchell. How's your...
Have a discussion with Mom about rearranging some of the bird feeders so we can add in a couple hummingbird feeders as well.
How's she doing?
She's doing good. She's really enjoying watching those birds. She basically said she's got to the point now she'll just turn on the TV like the Grit and the Westerns have it playing and just listen to the sound instead of really watching the TV. You just listen to it, and she's spending most of her time looking out the window watching all the birds there.
Right on. Oh, that little sneaky bastard tried shooting some torpedoes at me.
Trying to figure out, want to try to put the little feeders close to the window considering how small hummingbirds are. But then that also tends to be in
Where the squirrel area.
No, that tends to be in the area where the airstream coming off the heat pump, when it kicks on, is blowing a pretty good wind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, considering the hummingbirds usually have to hover, figured that might not be the best choice right there.
Yeah, I could see that.
And also don't want to have them really too close to the house, because besides hummingbirds liking that sugar water nectar, wasp and yellow jackets like it as well.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, this nice little destroyer is about to become a nice little coral reef off the coast of Australia. Oh no, somebody shot the... Oops. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we dodged it. Alright, so you're out of torpedoes now. I thought I'd shot them off, but apparently you launched them.
Also don't want to try to have the hummingbird feeders in direct sun all that much, because what happens to sugar water when you leave it sitting in the sun and in the heat for a while?
Does it ferment, or is it turned to gel?
Fermentation.
Okay.
Yeah,
you don't want to get your hummingbirds drunk.
That's about it. Or it's like the old Donald Duck meme. Old Donald Duck.
Ouch.
Showing Donald Duck with a mynah bird about contributing to the delinquency of a mynah.
Oh no. Alright, so I got Mongolia, that's good. Ottomans are doing terrorisms. We're in northern Turkey. I don't think I have 80,000 tons to deal with that. I mean, I probably do. That's gonna be... I guess I have to... Alright, let's do it. How are we going to get 80,000 tons up here? So they'll be done next turn. They'll be done soon. Yeah, I do not have 30, 40. I'll need to get a lot of stuff up here. Oh, you've got all that shit too. So 5, 7, and 8 need to be refitted quickly. Just so they can go hunt down Ottomans easier. And then we got 230. If I were to suspend all of this stuff, if I suspended all the refits, he needs to get repaired because he's in Eastern Mediterranean, so we suspend you, and then that gives me about 60,000 tons. So then in here I have 230, 46, 49, 50. So 2, 46, whoops, 2, 46, 49, 50. So the other one's already been taken care of. Yeah, that's a 1904. He's repairing. I need 6 and 1. So I could send number 30 out to try and take this cruiser and destroyer. I don't know if I could one-on-one it down. I'd rather have it not be a fair fight. And then you have this guy here, 2 light cruisers. And you've got a lot of shit coming. I don't know if you can actually make it through there or not. Alright, so I have about 10,000 tons available. Might as well get him upgraded. Oh, I should probably get... You resumed. All right. And then I can't invade any France's or Germany's or anything like that. So, and I don't want to mess with the Arabian Sea because too much shit travels back and forth. Honestly, with the Red Sea closed, I probably could take the Arabian Sea, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough ships to hold it. Yeah, it's my day off, TJ. I'm gonna stream all day. I'm taking the day off for a change. Alright, so... Now, I'm pretty close to having a lot of trouble with my transports, though, is the problem. And that is where I am greatly concerned. Because Southeast Asia is troublesome, and I've got these assholes here sailing around. Because this cruiser got in, and even though I've got way more tonnage than he does, he's going to kill transports, and I can't stop him. Yeah, so we're going to go look from there. And try and catch him. Some of you guys are beat up pretty bad. Magellanus needs to go back to port. You're gonna go back there. Okay. These guys here in Hong Kong, you're going to go back to your base. And you're going to go back to your base. And let's send you guys there to try and stir up some trouble. Alright, hopefully this... And I've got you guys down here. We'll just sort of sail around and see what we can do. Alright, so we captured all this. Western Australia is revolting. Interesting. We'll go send these guys up there. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, Happy New Year. It is now 1905. I wonder if France will actually surrender, which would be really nice. I mean, they can't win. I mean, I guess they could. Nothing's impossible, but they're not going to win. Did Viktor Orban lose his election?
I see someone posted on another Discord channel I'm on, basically saying the same thing. Said preliminary reports are Orban lost in the Hungarian elections.
Yeah, because I just see a bunch of stuff like democracy's coming to Hungary. I'm like, y'all, European Union's basically European version of the Soviet Union.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. The democracy TM European version. Yeah.
Yeah. Because my understanding is Viktor Orban's actually very popular in Hungary. He's the longest-standing prime minister in all of Europe. But I don't know. I mean, I know he's very opposed to the European Union.
Yeah. More like what they've been pulling since the.
Well, it's like when the Romanian populist guy won the Romanian election, the European Union declared the election invalid, and they ran 2 more elections until the Romanian guy finally lost. So
we're going to make you keep voting until we get the result we want.
yeah.
But yeah, the whole mass immigration deal, and then the war in Ukraine. Yeah.
Yeah, well, because Hungary didn't want to fuck its economy by fighting with Russia, because Hungary's dependent on Russia for oil and natural gas, and then Ukraine was causing them a bunch of problems. So it's all about getting rid of the independent voices.
Yeah, I'm considering what happened in Romania. Yeah, I tend to suspect there was some shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, I can say what I think is going to happen, but I'd probably get banned from YouTube if I say what I think is in store for Europe. So I'll just.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
But it would not surprise me if, after all of the funny business is pulled, if Germany decides to do some very historically German things, and if Hungary decides to do some very historically Eastern European things. Because one of the interesting things about Eastern Europeans is they don't seem to care that much about the morality of their leader, as long as the leader just does what they want. And, I mean, morality's important, but they just assume that everybody's going to be a corrupt, awful person. They're very cynical. And so they prefer, as long as they get the results they want, they don't really care. And the Hungarians are very based, at least from what I see. The Poles are too. I don't know. I haven't been to Poland in a while though, so I'm not really sure how that's going to work out. I'm going to say something very true. So last night, I was at my Easter service, and because I'm an Orthodox Christian, we have people from all ethnicities at the church, because we have people from Africa and from Asia, from the Middle East, from Southern Europe, and there is a distinct difference between the diverse group of people, the diverse ethnicities at the Orthodox Easter service, compared to the people they're trying to flood into Europe. I promise they are not flooding Europe with Orthodox Christians from around the world. And it's going to cause a lot of tension. And anybody who has studied Eastern Europe or the Balkans knows that there are certain parts of the world when they have tension, they become very Eastern European. And I think Iraq needs to be invaded. I mean, I could let them take Arabia, and then I take Arabia, which might be the smart thing. Fucking fuck! They're just manhandling Syria. How much tonnage do I need to free up? I need to free up like 20,000 tons. In Saigon, we can suspend you. You guys should have been a lot faster. You should have been done this turn. Bahrain and Iraq. If I let them take Arabia, then I can go take Arabia. Which might not be a bad idea. On the other hand, if I grab Iraq, Arabia's not worth that much right now. I mean, Iraq's not worth that much either. President Lutoid. If I resume you, it's about 6,000 tons. Then I need to suspendo Oh, I don't know if I have enough room to suspendo anybody else. Because how much tonnage do I... Yeah, I won't have enough. Alright, so I just gotta do what I gotta do there. So probably grab Bahrain. Because this will be... Well, that'll be done next turn. I don't think I need to beat down the French anymore. I mean, the French are already... Well, Army Logistics... We'll leave you there. We don't need to put you inside the minefield. I think right next to it will be sufficient. Alright, let's do that. Alright. These guys are all finishing up. You are done. Those are 1899s. So let's have you guys go right here and try and take him out. Better yet, let's have you guys go right here and take out these 2 light cruisers.
Yep, I just found like NBC News article on it in my feed. And of course, you can guess what kind of spin NBC.
Oh, they're going to call him a dictator because they don't like him.
Oh yeah, yeah. You pretty much summed up the tone of the article.
Yeah, because he wants to make peace with Russia. He doesn't like immigration or mass migration. A lot of these places have policies where you can immigrate, but only if you're Christian. And I mean, well, what do you expect? It's Hungary. What did you think was going to happen? I really want you to get smushed, Mr. French ship. Except for Coast Guard 50 and Torpedo Boat 38 need to repair. And you guys, you're fresh, so you're good. Alright.
Well, I need to go outside and tend to the bird feeders and such before it gets too late here. If you're still going, I'll be back later there.
Alright, I might take a break for a bit, and then I'll be back on later tonight.
Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye-bye. I could send a fleet over to... Now that would be an option. I could send a... I'm going to need more resources than I have to take all this over. But my guys are a little bit beat up. Now the mine layers actually might not be... I'm going to send a couple of guys over here. Because I think I'm going to need them. And you guys are fresh. So let's send you guys... up this way. Salt 30 needs to get repaired. No, it's 28. I'm sorry. There we go. Peace with France. Alright. $2 billion. I'm going to think about this for a minute and I'll be right back. Because do I want to expand in the Mediterranean with territory or grab ships? I think I want ships, but I will be right back. Alright. Hey, TJ. Alright, so if we grab all this stuff, I could grab these. Let's start by grabbing the cruisers. That's leaves a lot, right? I could grab Corsica. I could start grabbing stuff in the eastern or in the western Mediterranean. But that would be another sea zone that I have to defend. And I really can't risk losing the transports there. On the other hand, I mean, northern Algeria, Tunisia. I could put a base there. Because Corsica... Well, I want to take territories, but I need to make sure I have enough ships to defend them. And right now, my economy is really weak because my transports are getting the shit kicked out of them. And that's the problem. And so I'm being very cautious. So let's go see where Corsica is. No, fuck off, Google Maps. Just do what I tell you to do. And don't pop up bullshit. I mean, Corsica... Yeah, Corsica's the island right off Italy. I mean, that might not be a bad... That might not be a bad spot. Now, I could get a bunch of these little islands for cheap, but I don't... Then I've got to defend the Pacific. Or Tonga. Where the hell is Tonga? Tonga's out in the Pacific, I think, right? That is not what I wanted to type in. Tonga. Yeah, it's like out there by Fiji. And the problem is if I grab one territory in the Pacific, then all of a sudden... That doesn't work that way, because the French ships are garbage. That's why I kicked their ass. I have to refit them. That'll take, you know, months, and there's not enough of them. So, like, if I take one territory, let's say I take Tonga, one fucking island in the Pacific, then all of a sudden, any ships passing through anywhere else in the Pacific, even if it's nowhere the fuck close to my island, will sink my transports. So, I can't do that. Now, I could take Corsica, though, and Corsica's worth something. I think I'm going to take Corsica, because it's an island, I can defend it. And I could take Tunisia. Now, the other options, I could grab, like, Yemen and Oman in the Arabian Sea. But I really don't want to have to defend all that from all the ships passing through. So... and I can always take those later, but taking Corsica... You know, I could do Corsica, and I could grab... I'll just grab all these little... I mean, these French torpedo boats are not really... They're not really worth taking. I mean, I could fix them up as minesweepers or scouts, I suppose, to go with my fleet. Or I just take the money. I mean, the destroyers I don't mind taking. I think we're gonna leave. I mean, we could take their torpedo boats. No, I think I'm gonna leave their torpedo boats alone, because I don't really need more torpedo boats. And I much prefer mine. And these guys need 77 crew, whereas mine need 11. That's a little bit ridiculous. The destroyers, however, I will take the destroyers, I think. Now, Tunisia would be very tempting. I'd need a couple 100 million, though. Now we're going to do that. So we got Corsica. Yeah, because I'm still repairing a lot of my ships. I mean, most of my ships are pretty beat up. So I don't want to spread out too thin. I've got quite a bit of reorganizing my fleets anyway. Just trying to get all this stuff working. Because I haven't even finished refitting the German ships that I captured when the Germans surrendered to me. Okay. Lost 4 ships. Ottoman Empire, occupy Iraq, yes. Alright, so they took Syria. And then I'm going to have to take Syria back. And that's 11,000 tons. No biggie. I mean, I would like for them to get Arabia first. So maybe I let them take Arabia. And then I grab Arabia from them. That might be a good move. Who are the Arabs allied with? They are allied with the Soviet Union. So, yeah, we'll just do that. That will be captured in a turn. I need to get 100,000 tons there. Well, there's 70. There's another almost 30. Except I need enough tonnage to attack Syria next turn. I need enough tonnage remaining. Alright, so I need to rethink how I'm going to do all this invasionings. So you guys are going to come up here next turn. I need to continue anything going on in the Black Sea. Or Eastern Mediterranean. Alright, so those guys are going. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to put half of you guys here in the Aegean Sea. And then half of you are going to stay here in the Eastern Mediterranean. And that way I've got enough to hit both. Okay. So that's how we're going to do it. The next turn we can go hit Syria, and we'll start dealing with that a little bit later. These guys are on their way. I've got all of these ships that I captured, which are not very many actually. They did not give me very many ships, it looks like. They only gave me a few. Yeah, they didn't give me very many of these at all. 7 months I'll have all that. Alright, so... And how am I not catching you? You guys are like fucking everywhere. Gotta chase your ass all over the place. Oh, that destroyer's coming down there. Alright, so I gotta send you guys down to here and go deal with him. I gotta send you over there to go deal with him. We got Mr. Frenchie trying to get through. These guys are just... What are you there? You're a destroyer? Alright, are we clean up here? We're clean up there. Alright. That's right. That's right. I'm stupid. I'm so used to having to fight these assholes. That's right. Alright, time to repair. So it's time to send these guys in to get repaired. Oh, this British battleship wants some. That's a big fucking battleship, too. So all these guys that can be ready in one turn. I don't know where 59 is. Where's Assault 59? He's in Bangkok. We'll have new targeting systems soon anyway. Let's just fix what we got. How much more do I have? I got 30,000 tons easy. Alright. How are we doing here? Alright, that's good enough. We're slowly catching up on our transports. Alright, so... yeah, I'm just retarded. I do need to deal with that British ship, though. Alright, so you guys... that's a lot of fucking battleships over here. So you guys here... you're a relatively small fleet. So you guys can hang out there and keep an eye on that. You guys are gonna go back here to your base. And we can get everybody repaired, hopefully. Alright. Oh, we need to assign people. 226 people. Alright. Alright, here are a bunch of angry Ottomans. That is an awful lot of angry Ottomans. Alright, these are my 1904s. Alright, let's see if we can take these guys out. Because I don't want to have to deal with them anymore. But the Ottomans are tough, and they don't stop. I mean, I'll be fighting with the Ottomans. I'm going to need a containment force, you know, probably 20, 30 ships just to contain the Ottomans. Because they never go away. Okay, so they're that way. We want to go... We actually want to... Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's see what you guys have. So these torpedo boats have 5-kilometer torpedoes. So those have to die first. We also have these torpedo boats, which have not 5-kilometer torpedoes. There's the 720-ton ones. Alright, so you guys need to get smacked. And these guys... I don't care where you shoot. You have 3-kilometer torpedoes. You guys have 3-kilometer torpedoes. You're retreating. Alright, that's 720 tons. So you're a 5-kilometer. You're... I mean, you've already been neutralized. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea just to sink it. Fucking idiots. You fucking retards, come on. Don't get so fucking close to the... Motherfucker. Don't get so fucking close to the other ships. You fucking moron. You fucking damn moron. Now you got your guns damaged, you fucking retard. You fucking stupid dipshit. Let's go just spread the targeting around. Hope you actually hit. All right. All right, so all right, so these front three ships are going to shoot you. Oh, you know what? Right there. We're going to do that. Well, he's in torpedo range, isn't he? Son of a bitch. You can actually turn. No, you're maybe, yes. No, this is too much. Alright, we're gonna redo this. Fuck that. Yeah, that was just too fucking stupid. We're gonna redo that. I started too close to the enemy. I couldn't get organized. And I need to start by in that kind of situation. I have to start by just kiting away. I can't. I gotta gain distance because they're just fucking swarming me. Alright. Let's try this again without me being a retard. I can't be lazy now that they've got real torpedo ranges. That's really what it comes down to. I just can't be lazy, and I can't be... I hate that I have to micromanage my ships, and I hate that they don't organize them easily for me. I mean, I could just ignore the Ottoman fleet. But I feel like I have to just deal with them. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. I may just deal with it later. It's already getting towards 4 o'clock and I want to do a few things before we do Mega Mech tonight. That is an awful lot of ships, and there's a lot of tonnage there. I mean, those are Mark 1s. They're so fast. And these guys are... These are my 1904s, so these are good. 1899s. Not all of them. If I can break this fleet... If I can break the fleet, it becomes a lot easier. But they're starting me so close, and I can't organize my ships. We're gonna try it one more time and see if my ships do the spinny, out of control crackhead shit. But I think I just need to gain distance right off the bat. Because when they start me in gunfighting range, It doesn't do me any good. Because I don't have time to organize and prepare my battle. Yeah, I mean, these stupid motherfuckers. These stupid motherfuckers. Alright, so we're going to have all you guys retreat. And we're going to blow smoke. Alright, so you're doing fine. And you're doing fine. And you're doing fine. Have you spread out a little bit? Have you spread out a little bit? Have you spread out a little bit? Yeah, you're doing fine there. And then you... Yeah, so I think this is the better strategy. We're just going to ever so slightly tweak this. And we're just going to run away and shoot at them. It's annoying that I have to micromanage all these guys, But that's what we have to do. Then eventually, as we keep moving, we're gonna just kite them along. I think this is how we have to do it. I think we're gonna... Well, you're already got pretty good to hits. Yeah, so I mean, they're chasing me, but... But we're just gonna take minimal damage this way, and we're just gonna... I think this is how we have to deal with them. Why are you going so slow? You are hurt. It would probably be better to bring you in this way now. So you three guys. It would be great if I could get you guys to I can try, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try grouping you guys up. Have you follow him, and have you follow him. It would be easier to control if I can fuck me. Alright, so you're going to turn back this way. And you're going to turn back this way. I gotta respond to this. Alright, how am I going to... So the mine layers are doing their thing. Give me just a minute, guys. Alright, I mean, that destroyer's just about sunk. He's run off, but I've got more constant problems. This guy is really getting his ass kicked. I need to be able to get... And then these guys... I don't know what's gonna happen. This guy's just going too slow. And now he's getting the shit knocked out of him. Fucking hell. But... Fuck. That's gonna hit him. Motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, because I can't keep up a formation. This battle's taking just so fucking long. And I need to get you behind my lines, but I can't fucking get you anywhere. And now you're not moving. Yeah, I think this battle is not gonna go how I want it to go. I'm gonna have to fucking redo it. I mean, as long as it... Yeah, it's just... Fuck this. Alright, so... Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll redo this later because this is AIDS. And I'm just too slow. I mean, even when I ran away straight off the bat, it just wasn't any good. Because they fucking start me out at fucking point blank range. So, I don't know. I'll try it later. Anyway, guys, I'll be back on in a couple hours for Mega Mech, probably. So, we'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. And happy Easter, everyone. Christos Anesti. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.